And we're live.
Excellent. Off we will go.
Except for there's a double image of me on your camera. There we go, that's better.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, hi everyone. Now we continue.
We are
I
back
continue
again.
experiencing this for the first time.
I'm going to turn down the music in my headset so I can actually hear you.
All right.
But welcome back, everybody. I think our first part one was pretty successful, right, Oz?
I am excited to continue. Am I in the... Is this... How do I just press escape?
You just click on it.
I am clicking.
Okay, escape then.
Oh,
There
there
we
we
go.
go.
And I think we did pretty well last time. We got some people that were... welcome back, everybody that decided to join us again.
Excited.
Real quick reminder for everybody, this is not kid-friendly. There's a bunch of different topics that just go a bunch of different places, but it's a fun game, and I think we had a great time last time.
Yeah, I still don't know. I am happy to wonder where all this is going. All I know so far, I'm drinking in the details of the world, but I just know I'm trying to solve this murder. And I know a few more things, but I do not have a big picture yet. And that's really interesting to me.
One little housekeeping announcement for everybody that's interested. We have started posting the archive of the old streams, including our secret test stream, on Anapestic on YouTube. And Jonathan, if we hit the window and you click over here to Chrome.
Ah, okay.
To the left. Yep.
Just click it?
Mm-hmm. And click the YouTube tab that's already open. And bring it over to the screen that the game is on.
Oh, I see.
Yes. So click on the YouTube tab. Nope, that's Twitch. YouTube.
Oh, right, YouTube. What am I thinking? Of course.
We need to get a second mouse.
Absolutely.
Okay. So, we have everything posted on YouTube, and I think you would enjoy the title of the first one.
Yes. Okay.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Over you. Kim was not happy with that, but I think Kim would have been even less happy with that if I had clicked the option to attempt to beat the crap out of Kuno, which, for all I know, would not have worked.
Patty Quinn says Kappa.
I don't know.
So, if you would like to see those past streams, or go watch our Part 0 secret test stream where the audio is awful, but you see Jonathan really go in depth about what skills he wants to pick. That's a good time. All right,
Yeah,
you can minimize that, and we can proceed.
Okay, I am back over here. All right. I'm going to load my game.
Yes. All 2 people in the game. Yes, do the one from May 25th. That was.
I was going to say, shouldn't I? I should pick this one, right?
No, you should do the auto save. Well, they're
okay. Yeah.
Auto save 2
I guess
and
I did.
that one are the same. June 14th is me testing things, but there's no difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought
it's not Kappa, it's
manually
LOL.
saved.
Okay, Patty.
Okay. Here we are. Yeah, Revachol is this place, right?
Our video, our audio settings and volume okay, Patty, though? Everything decided to reset back to default when I booted this up an hour ago and tried to figure everything back out.
Let's see. Is Journal J? I'm going to refresh my memory real quick.
Mhm.
Yeah, here are things I'm working on. Oh, yeah. Find out who is in the Union box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to go talk to them eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why were the victims' clothes in the trash? It was locked up.
Everything is good. Thanks, Patty. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Who... I love that sing karaoke.
Yes.
Is a goal here. Okay. Oh yes, and I'm building up to my eventual profile here. Sorry, cop. Well, my guy had a lot of things to be sorry for, to be fair. Good cop, bad cop 3, communist 2. Yeah, we go. Apocalypse cop. Yeah, because those dialogue options were just impossible to pass by. Okay. I want to work on that Wow, look at that snow. That is
Yeah, it's nice.
really cool.
So
That
it's
is really cool.
1 in the afternoon, day 1.
Yeah. Yep. 1:07 p.m. here. Okay, and then inventory. Good. That's inventory. That's what I thought. Okay.
You have pants and a shirt and shoes at least.
Yeah.
And your disco ass
It could be
blazer.
worse. We found both shoes. I found both
Yes.
shoes. Okay. Um, do I need to talk to Kim about anything? Probably I need
Yes.
to go.
Yeah.
I think I've told him some of this already, but let me just make sure he understands.
Yeah,
I
it's-
think you
it's
should
bright
know
red,
for
so-
sure that I can't.
It's bright
remember.
red, so they're new
No
options.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
What a good guy. That is a really good response to that. What a mature response to that.
There is a sudden,
Kim is a real
harsh
one.
edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Well, but I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
So, this is the game telling you most of the town shuts down and the characters become unavailable about 9.
Right. So what should I concentrate
Try
on?
work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
All right, I'm not going to pick these other ones because I kind of agree with Kim. Fine.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Okay. Yeah, forget it.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
If we're from different If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
These are
I'm
all great
afraid
questions.
you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
So, pause for just a second. We were talking off camera before the stream that, you got to talk to Kim a little bit in different situations and places and get his thoughts. Do you want to know a secret? Look at me.
I do.
Kim has his own roles and checks.
Kim
It's
has his own what?
roles and checks and skills.
Oh, okay. That is
So,
really cool.
You're getting tasks and updates and information from him, but he also has his own set of skills that are actually unique. I have to go look him up, but he does not have the same skill set as you.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to let this go for now.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Yes, literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it, only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief. Yes, actually, that is exactly what I want. That sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
What the hell?
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
That's a lot of good information, isn't it?
Yes, it very much is. Does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller? Now I know more about the caller from last time, but...
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, and the RCM is...
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the
Thanks,
police
Encyclopedia.
force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
So do you want to know a fun fact about all the different skills?
Of course I do.
I think with the exception of one, I think it's Half-Light. All the different skills are voiced by the same narrator,
Oh, okay. Oh, that is cool.
which is a super talented person
Yeah.
with all the different voices, the unique voices.
A legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so our job is to find the killer?
That's right.
Secret test complete. And you got experience.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go over the preliminary info
You
again.
mean like a brief?
Yeah,
You want me
no.
to? There's no
yeah,
reason
that's
to win
revisiting the same
anything.
conversation.
If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did.
Oh, I got it, Kim.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk
Okay.
received
I already
it during
get all
that
of this.
time.
Mega
Okay,
cool.
then.
I-
Was there
I've
anything
heard
else you wanted to
Would
know?
you say
Now,
this is a mysterious
yeah, I'm
case?
going to ask that, even though I don't know why I would ask that.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Oh, I'm not going to say it. Supernatural. Well, I don't know. You've already told me about Kuno, but I don't think my guy has any reason to say this. What?
I think you already know which one I picked when I
Damn
was
it.
playing.
Why? I don't like any of these options. All right. I'm just going to say the sexy one because it's funny. Because I don't want to suggest something super unnatural is involved. What the hell? White male in his 40s, what more do you need? That's not what Kim is saying. Settle down, protagonist. Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Makes no sense to me. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
No. I don't want to be like this. I guess that settles it.
Wait, whoa. Read the other options.
Maybe there's a young woman involved? Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering? Well, and I guess that settles that. What I really wish I could do right here is ask Kim why there was interest at the station. But anyway, I guess that settles it then.
excellent. Was there anything else?
Actually, I have all I need for now.
Good.
Okay.
You don't want to ask about Kim?
Yes?
Sure. All right. I don't think he's going to like that, but let me talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
What's there? What? We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
So physical instrument failed a check to bully Kim
Well, I don't.
about his
Well,
glasses.
good. I don't want to bully Kim.
Yeah.
All right. Just observing.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Well, what is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
I don't know. I'm kind of interested.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, It's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
Yeah, I mean, you're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seal.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seol. I'm a regular Revacholière.
He seems almost proud of these things.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations?
This
with,
is a super interesting conversation
your
with Kim.
brain.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Kim, you can't possibly have no idea what I'm talking about. What do you even mean? It's like self-evident.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Is that really true, conceptualization? His conceptualization skills don't feel rudimentary.
The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school.
Okay.
His concerns are material and extrinsic.
Interesting.
But this isn't an old school case.
I get it. You're one of those old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
So Kim doesn't have a running narration in his head when he's talking, or when he's
We
thinking
all
through.
have
Yeah,
our
that's
different
interesting.
mediums.
His
His
written.
is written.
All right. I'll conclude with tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
I'm just gonna let that go. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
All right. Well, that's all for
Good.
now.
Let's change the subject.
Is there any point in saying you seem to be following me?
I mean,
I'll say it. Should I say it?
it's up to you. It's your game.
Yeah. I mean, you seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
He's looking for the right word.
What do you? What? Yeah, I know. What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
I'm awfully confused. You mean you're kidding me? Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Okay.
All right, was that not a super worthwhile conversation where you get
Yeah.
XP and tasks?
That is interesting.
Check in with Kim when you're at different places with different people
Yeah.
and different
Now-
locations.
Where are those passive?
The thoughts T. Yes, where you're building your
we
thought
already did
cabinet.
volumetric shit compressor.
Mhm.
Why is there a forget option?
That way you can remove it and replace it with other thoughts. You can only have so many at a time.
Okay. Well, we did this. This was good.
Yeah, you still want to hang on to it. I mean, you don't have
Oh,
anything
yeah,
to replace
yeah,
it with
yeah.
for now.
Lonesome long way home. I'm looking forward to
Remembering where you're from.
Yeah,
and-
some factual memory returning. Yes, so that's good. It's like 2/3 of the way there. We got a couple hours left. Okay. I'm out of ideas. I don't know if I should just walk in another direction, but I cannot
So,
approach this body.
a couple,
I would like
couple,
to get the corpse
couple of
down.
options. Remember the reserve spot inside the cafeteria opens at 1. You can go north.
It does
Yes.
open at 1.
Yes, you could go north. You can go back to the body and speak with Kim, or you can go west. You can even go south. You've got a couple
Okay.
of different options.
I am going to go check out the cafeteria then because we're already here.
Sure.
I forgot. For some reason, I thought it opened in the evening.
I thought it was 1. Is it one? What does the
Wait
card
a
say?
minute. There's this.
Oh,
you don't,
the
you don't mean
kitchen.
this room, do you?
The kitchen is open.
You mean the kitchen? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I could. Unless maybe here I could.
What's going on in here?
Drying
Okay,
dishes.
okay.
All right.
Thought. Aroma, spices, alcohol, and tomatoes hangs
Cooking
in the
something
air.
good.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you
Smoking
step
in
in,
the kitchen.
he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
I don't know about that. Let's try. Yeah, no, that's wrong. I'm thinking that it's not his name. I'm just gonna say hello, sir. I got time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing art in the air.
Sorry, that is so funny that I can say I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. You have got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. in
This game
turn.
is hysterical.
Yes.
That's not his name, but because I
Yes,
failed
because
that,
you think it is.
now the game is like, oh yes, Graci Kubek.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
All right, I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. All right.
What else we got going on in here?
I don't know what's through this door.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
The lieutenant regards you with patient skepticism.
Mm-hmm. It's part of the whirling in rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
Calling your
If you say
shot?
so. Gart
You're,
is the
you're
person
pointing.
to
You're
ask
pointing
about
out to the
this.
stands. You're
The
calling your shot.
cafeteria manager.
Yeah.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Yeah, I'll push the door.
The door does not budge.
Didn't think it would. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask this dude, who does not
Ask
like
Art.
me. He's literally repairing my vandalism. But hello again.
Can I help you?
Never mind.
No. Wait. Gart, I saw another thing at the whirling.
Oh right, I saw another thing at the wall.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Don't we all? There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Like, do you have a...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
He shrugs.
So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Real quick, before we continue, that is one of the mechanics that will fool you. You'll have something new to talk about, but it'll be under one of the
Yeah,
categories
I
you've
see
already
it.
selected, so it won't be
I'll
bright
keep
red.
that in mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is
Yes.
one
Alright.
of the complaints.
Let's not bring up the money I owe.
Yep. Run away.
Okay, well, I don't... This is what I was thinking of.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking of
This
too.
is not open yet, I don't think.
No, I forget what time it opens.
Probably evening, right? It's
Yeah,
a
we
dinner
can check
thing
it.
for these...
I think we can check our journal, and that time will be there.
Oh, yeah? Oh. Let's see here. Oh. What?
Yes. Explore the whirling,
Yeah,
the pissing
okay,
competition.
Alright, when you're calling it a day. Okay.
All right.
Let me see if Kim has any good thoughts over here, where the corpse is, because I can't get close to this thing.
There he
Hey,
is.
Kuno, where's your friend? Where's Kuno? Oh, there she is. She, I don't know.
We've got to get like a sitcom, like or like
He's-
the sitcom
yeah, that
track
was
of when the
wild
character
stuff.
comes in.
Help me out
Yes?
here, Kim. All right. I don't think he's got anything to
What
say.
do you want to know? Good.
No response. He just, a moment passes. The
All
lieutenant.
right. He doesn't have anything to say right here.
Okay. Okay.
Items. Let's see. This was the mug I got. The racist mug. Damaged ledger. That's mine, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get to
That's-
that. We will get to that. I need to.
So
get
take
some
a
good
look at
info
your
in there.
past
Now,
cat.
why are these items orange?
I think those are items that you have not examined. Those are new items to you that you have not examined.
Oh, okay. That's right. He gave me this Portier.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
This postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B infested slum. Wow. Okay. And I do have a bunch of tools. I got chain cutters. Well, that's not going to help me with the door. Flashlight. I mean, I'm sure they'll be useful. Just reviewing what I have.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I gotta go. What I'm really curious about is how the victim's clothes were in the locked trash. I don't. Maybe it doesn't matter. That's just weird to me.
We
Like,
might find out.
how, like, like, who comes to the corpse and is like, I'm just gonna take the clothes, fold them up neatly,
Hello, Ivysaur EG.
put them in the trash, and lock the trash behind me.
We have a first-time chatter and viewer coming in asking, "Are you two like our main character in Kim?" Thank you for not spoiling the detective's name. I appreciate that. That's somebody that's
Maybe,
obviously played the game.
Maybe. Might as well be.
I don't know.
I'm more sober than the character, but perhaps. Welcome to Revachol. I will talk to this fellow, but I
think
first
you
need to
should.
take a look at these magazines.
Glossy Magazine, Most Able-Bodied Men.
Men.
Issue hosts a top 10 list.
Jump
Jump
Jams.
Jams. A Populaire Musique
Ooh,
magazine.
music. Okay. Ha ha.
Welcome to Revachol.
What's his name, Jonathan?
Oh, have I heard of this guy? The racist lorry driver. Nice.
He announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the
I
lieutenant.
get it. It's because Kim looks Seolite. But let's ask him about it. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
You get
Every
him!
school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Ivysaur EG says that backhanded, quote, welcome to Revachol reminds me how I've heard some expats in Japan say, your Japanese is good in a backhanded way.
You tell him, Kim.
I wouldn't know. I'm sure if I ever went to Quebec, they might give me some crap. that I don't know French, but yeah.
You tell him. Whoops, that's not. Oh, wait. No. I didn't want to click that one. Okay, we're good. You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
He pays you no attention.
Post-war limbo? What's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Yeah, well, you didn't say it to me.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Dang, this is interesting. Kim is really not letting it go.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
So
The combo of his name the game is giving him, racist lorry driver, and his picture is just amazing.
Real quick.
What a combo.
this conversation is probably because of Kim's authority check.
I see. Yeah. Right, so it wouldn't necessarily in another playthrough play out exactly like this.
Kim is not a pushover.
Yeah. But he is making like an ability check roll that I don't see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Ah, yeah. Can you imagine if I said, fucking, hey, Kim, I've got your back, Pat? Well, I think, well, I'm sorry. What? How does either of these have his back? This, it's like...
Sorry, I bumped my mic.
I don't know which of these to pick.
Well, there's definitely a wrong answer.
I mean, I feel like this is the wrong... This is a wrong answer. I don't feel like either of these is having Kim's back.
You know what? What? Our Twitch integration isn't there, is it?
Oh, is it not? Wait.
No, it is not. Chat, give me a second. We're going to put the Twitch integration on,
let's
and
get
we'll
that
see
on.
if we can have you decide.
Yeah,
all
let me let's get that
Four
on.
of you. Pardon me, may I have the mouse?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. It should be on.
Okay, Twitch integration. Okay.
Do not say that out loud.
No. Should I was going to do that. Okay. Hopefully that worked. We will see.
Yeah, I hope so. What's up with that?
Yeah, that's odd. Hopefully it will. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Just redo it. Yeah.
Usually, connect. Did I forget? Connection established. There we are.
Okay.
I forgot to hit connect. My bad.
There we go. Okay. Well,
Hasuki
I...
says, "Oh man, it never works for me." Okay, well, we're going to give it a second. Everybody that's ready to vote.
Yeah, if you want to help me out here,
Yep.
I'm going to let people decide because I feel like number one, I mean, I would like to have Kim's back.
Yep.
But
So
option one is just immature and therefore condescending. Option two, it's like, no, we didn't all learn something here. The lorry
also
man
smiling at the racist lorry driver.
lorry man learned something. It's not like we all learned something.
I mean, the detective learned something about Kim.
Yes, absolutely. Which of these is it? Which of these?
It's the thought bubble with the.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna push
Bars.
this button.
Yep.
So, piss a vote for me because I don't like any of these. So, if you wish to, of course. Why do you all want me to do the contest? Well, if that wins, I'll do it. I don't think that's a good.
Mm-hmm.
Really? All right. I don't think that's right, but I trapped myself. I let you all pick. Sorry.
Thanks, chat.
Sorry, Kim. I hope it's at least funny.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lorry man shakes his head with indignation.
Whatever.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
All right, now that that's over, what was the, like, KJ, what was up with those choices?
I don't know. I don't want, like we've talked about, I don't want to recreate other people's Let's Plays or my
Yeah.
own playthrough.
Sure.
But of note, one of the playthroughs I've watched is Wooly Wools at Wooly Versus with his friend Reggie, who did a playthrough of this. Of note, they are both black men in Canada. And they had a fun time with this conversation because they, quote, found out, oh, that's what it's like to be the white friend in this conversation, end quote. So they had a good time of like, oh, so that's
funny.
what this
Yeah.
feels like, trying to back up your friend in an awkward conversation like this.
By the way, thank you for voting.
Yes,
if
thank you for
If you
voting.
hadn't voted, I would
Yes.
have just festered in my own stew of indecision. I would have just stewed in indecision. So
But
I need that was fine. That went fine, actually.
I
I needed your vote because I was like, I don't know what to say.
you and I talked about maybe watching some clips of the alternative things that could be happening, some of the wacky and funny things. Maybe that's a clip we'll watch sometime on stream.
Yeah, we could do
I don't
that.
know. Maybe we'll become React streamers too.
Well, now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers.
Oh, God. That would be amazing. That's so weird. I'm going to do it. I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
He stares at the yellow man mug, and suddenly he explodes with laughter.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He wipes tears from his eyes. He really enjoyed that racist mug.
He sure did. What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
He
not-
spits on the ground.
Dipshit. He's a
Not
dipshit.
the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't
God.
want to accept it.
What a
He
waste of
gestures
time.
with his cigarette for emphasis.
What a waste of time.
Jonathan,
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
he glances at the lieutenant.
Yeah.
That's right, Hesuki. Yuck.
I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed
Behold
something
the
different
master
lately?
race.
An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
He
Wait.
throws a sharp glance at Kitsuragi.
what's
All right.
this?
Did you catch that in his conversation? Just the context of it? You kind of reacted. You kind of winced.
No, I'm sick of this guy already.
Okay.
He's extremely
Kips
getting on my
is one of
nerves.
the fictional slurs.
Oh, sure. I mean, I don't know who
Yes.
they are, but I figured. Right, wait, what's this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any mojitos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
I'm gonna say nothing.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing
Hey,
races.
bro, we're on the same
Who
side,
knows
bro.
what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I am not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
The man gives you a disgusted look and then turns his attention elsewhere.
My god.
Attaboy.
Useful. Something useful, please.
I think hit tab. I think you can look in that trash can. So you can-
Oh yeah, thank you for alerting me to that.
Natsuki says, "Don't bring Art Song into this. What a dirtbag."
Magnesium. Okay.
So that will heal your morale. There's a whole bunch of people. There's rabble rouser.
Nice. Well,
Somebody
first,
yelling
just
right
check
to
this
work.
sign
Money,
out.
money, money.
Where?
Right
Oh,
there.
I guess I could get it. I mean,
36 cents.
cool. Now I can pay the guy. Not.
We're
Oh.
on our way.
This is cool. What is going on here?
What's going on over here?
Are they? Is there going to be like a fight? Wait, should I go in this building first, or
You
please
can-
come on?
you
after
can go
my
either way.
adventures. Right to work is our.
Right to work.
I think I should go in here first.
Also, I love the ominous music. The very, very subtle ominous music as you
Yeah.
approach the crowd. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips, too. Melancholy pop song plays on the radio.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Well, what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. How do I pick? There. Come on, man. Why is the game making me?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so
She shrugs awkwardly.
feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there, somewhere.
She points outside.
What's this?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do these products do?
Yeah, absolutely. I want to
Yeah,
know.
that's-
Do you have any ammonia? What do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Could you be a little more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
She chews her bubblegum absent-mindedly.
Sure.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1
morale.
morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Okay.
Thanks, tutorial agent.
I don't have a lot of money. I don't think I should necessarily buy any of that. What's this?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
A shimmering wall of vices.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Oof, this is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
She looks at the wall of goods behind her and then adjusts her hat.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. but I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
Thanks, Felician.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
I think there's one more case that you can look at. If you hit tab. Did you do that one in the middle, the kind of trapezoidal one?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
What's that? The raincoat.
What is what? It's a raincoat.
The girl leans over the counter to see what you're referring
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
She taps on the glass counter. Raincoats patiently await your purchase.
Yeah.
They'll still be there.
Yeah.
So, I would talk to her directly, but one of the great Disco Elysium memes is like, it's a panel of all the different characters, and Fret Girl is like the normal one that has nothing. Like, she's just the only normal person in the entire game.
Let's. Yeah, I'll bet.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Oh,
She returns to her
What's that
magazine.
magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Okay.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Well, forget about all that. What is this fashion police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
She stops to think.
So who's the most stylish there? It can't be anyone from here.
Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
The lieutenant looks at you.
Yeah, we are definitely not the fashion police. Before we go on, what is this Fritta?
I don't know. Frit?
She shrugs.
Yeah, why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
She chews on her gum in disgust.
It really doesn't.
The story goes that normal Fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
You know, I don't think that would work.
I don't know if that's true, Encyclopedia, but sure, that sounds close enough.
I don't think that would work in real life. You can't just add an extra T. Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
She puts down the magazine.
Does Fertitta have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling in Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
She turns back to her magazine without waiting for you to respond.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does that mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been
I
there?
don't know really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
The lieutenant's voice
Okay.
is soothing and professional.
Yeah.
She scratches her nose.
Thanks for your help.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any ammonia for sale?
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes. What we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
What? What's so funny?
Just this question. She clearly doesn't give a shit
I know.
about anything,
About-
even her
She
job.
would much rather just
And-
be able
and-
to read her magazine. I don't blame her.
Yep, I'm wearing this stupid hat.
Yeah. Can you tell? This is funny to me. I don't know why. Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I'll go with it. It's not. I don't know what I meant by that, but yes, tell me about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
What about the physical reality then?
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we?
We're in Frit
No, I meant where are we on a larger scale?
as mankind or as a nation?
What will her essay prompt be?
As a nation.
We're in a
She rubs her face thinking.
we're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy, all that stuff.
She nods and then folds her magazine back.
Why am I interrogating her? She does not know, does not care. What time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
All right. What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
Well, what about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
Okay, the coalition. What's that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
She taps the magazine on the counter.
All right, I won't bother you with this nonsense anymore.
Cool.
She seems happy to return to her reading.
All right. Is there actually ammonia? I don't know.
I don't think there was.
I
but
don't
we can
think there.
look.
A small cabinet on the
Let's scroll
wall
down.
is filled with various medicine
Nah, there's
Nope.
bottles,
not. I already
nasal
found
sprays,
it. Who
and
is Saint
blister packs.
Baptiste anyway?
They
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
She
Yeah,
nods
but
Saint
slowly at the-
Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
She points to the
She
cabinet.
is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
this is a whole alternate universe, so obviously it's not distantly named after Saint John the Baptist. That's what it sounds like, though. All right. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here.
No, doesn't look like it.
That was funny, though. I didn't. mean
She
to-
does not give
She
a
does
shit.
not give does not give two shits. All right, what's going on here? Shit or get off the crapper. Did you hear this? There's secretly what?
Who can you talk
Oh,
to?
I'm gonna go look at this and then talk to people. Or maybe I should talk to Kim first, see if he knows what's going on. It says GH.
Greater Rivershell Industrials Harbor.
Kim, what do you think? Any thoughts?
Scab?
A man asks with jolly eyes, tilting his head.
Oh, interesting. So I don't want to say... I'm not a scab. He's not going to like this. I'm going to say it anyway.
It's the truth.
I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
He smiles
Imagine.
deepen.
You cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
He chuckles and then realizes.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Before I go through these options, I think that's funny the way he's like, no one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine you cops go on strike and then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Mm-hmm.
That is hysterically funny. It's funny because this is the official answer, that I'm investigating a murder in Martinez. But it's funny because I'm exploring is literally what I'm doing. Asking for money, hilarious, classy. I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Real quick, Ivy Sword, you've obviously played the game before, and some of the other audience. Jonathan has not picked his capo type yet.
Right. I kept it up in the air. I don't have very many points in any of the categories yet. I've got some. Apocalyptic, sorry, communist, but wait. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Superstar, hobo cop. Sorry, cop.
It's actually, that's funny that that's an option. I'm not going to say it. That would be funny to reply. It's actually very fun and easy. It's not. I can't seem to get the body down, and that's starting to feel a bit ridiculous. I have no idea.
You don't know who this guy is?
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it? It's ludicrous, but sure, I'll just say it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
She gives you a sly smile.
He's nice.
Foolish.
I don't like nice.
It's funny.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Thanks, drama.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, drama. I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He gazes over the roundabout with a glint of longing.
Does that mean you can let me through that gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
He takes a swig and points up to the stairs with his flask.
So that's simple. I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Seminis. I don't think I've heard of them.
He points to the bridge above the gates.
2.5 meter tall Seminis.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Yeah, for some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
No, I really remember what stats I chose. I literally cannot.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
He strokes his mustache.
Has anyone here ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
He fixes his eyes on you, evaluating your prowess.
Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it. Another thing.
Sure.
What's this strike about, anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay. Thanks. That's actually a very helpful suggestion. Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Let's see what these guys...
Measurehead is a powerful man.
Measurehead. Okay. I don't think there's any way to do anything or get through down here. What's this guy have to say? Hello.
Bastards! We have
Scab
a right
leader.
to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates, his voice loudest of the lot. He's oddly screechy for a man of his size.
What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else.
Scab leader.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, that I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
He chants at the
Besides,
gates.
We're not that different. It helps if people see us talking cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Should I even try? I'll try to ask questions. Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
He bellows at the gates.
I've about had enough of this guy, too. What a clown.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
Good luck with that.
So do we, Scab.
The loitering man hollers in return. Also, that's a great name. Call me Manana.
Yeah, that is. I glossed right over that. Call me Manana. Nice. Who are all these strikebreakers? Actually, I do genuinely want to know.
Honest men and women with rights.
Of course, I'm asking
Work
this guy, though.
to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs his hand through a steadily graying military
We
haircut.
came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
This guy's saying,
Fuck politics.
politics, let's just, get in here and work. Good luck, buddy.
I have a question.
The
Why
lieutenant
do all
looks at
these
him and
men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
He starts bellowing.
I'll ask him what is a strike. It'll be interesting to see what he says.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together,
Is that right?
decide to block honest work for other people.
Oh, he's uncomfortable. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's
guy's pretty
something
one-note.
odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Yeah, what's ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
What do you think about this?
Why would he... what happened to his original clothes, then? Why is he wearing a small dude's shirt and a giant dude's pants?
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Very strange.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, I gotta ask. Where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep-set suspicion drips from every syllable.
What should I say? I can say curiosity, going to figure out this strike mess. Routine, part of the investigation. I thought you looked real familiar for a second there. Say, I thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
His eyes narrow with mistrust.
All right, I already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
This is killing me. Imagine the audacity. I gotta say, I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it? I mean, I could say that actually. No, I'm gonna say that. That's interesting. I don't really drink, but work has taken me to some. Which one was it?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
I mean, how would I, the player, know? Of course, my character doesn't remember anything. I'm not going to say I think I've been there because he could be lying. I might have been there. Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
He squints at you, a little spark of violence gutters in his eyes. He then blinks.
Okay, I did not manage to get a lot of info out of him. What is
Yes?
with his clothes?
What do you want to know? Good.
Doesn't seem to be anything new.
What if I try to talk to him again? He's probably
try to
just-
talk to him
he's
again.
not going to talk to me. He's going to say, beat it.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Excuse me, I wasn't done asking questions.
Things are busy enough. You going to waste less of my time?
He looks annoyed.
I can say maybe or we'll see. We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Okay, good. We're back in. I didn't manage to figure this out. It's so weird. Why is he wearing a giant human's pants and a tiny, tiny homunculus shirt? I'm just... What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
He points to the gates.
And you are unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
He points at the dock worker.
Wait, head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind it.
No, how bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you...
What'll he say if I say, why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be
Rubs his
better
chin.
for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge.
The man rubs his jaw, a perfectly light-bearded square wedge.
I mean, I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'll tell him. I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here. Behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply is snappy and terse.
Oh, what is the deal with his clothes? This is so weird.
There's some other things that he's said. You can scroll back
The
up and
mention
read
of a
the
killing
conversation.
sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
You mean in this very conversation?
There's been some terms and things that he's mentioned that might be...
Not in this one, but in the prior one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in both.
Well, sure.
Just have you, the character, and you, the player, picked up on them.
Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
He again shakes his large fist and then turns back
That
to
really
you.
isn't my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir. Pity.
Let us work!
He turns around and bellows at the gates.
All right, I'm just gonna leave now.
You might not have enough information right now to
I mean, I don't believe that he's...
put it all together.
I suspect he's not just organically here, but... I don't know what's up with the clothes situation. Like, what happened to his clothes, and whose clothes did he take, and why? What does that have to do with the strike?
The lorries probably stored fuel here. Now they store booze.
Oh, I should check this out. What's in here?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of... Yeah, I want to know about the stickers.
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
And the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Okay.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
The lieutenant nods towards the racist lorry driver.
I'm confused. Is he saying we met?
The racist lorry driver that we talked to before the
Yeah,
store.
that we talked to before.
This is his lorry.
Yeah, so you think this lorry belongs to our tough
Likely,
guy?
yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
We gained experience from that.
That is interesting. Oh, cool. There's auto saving. Oh, wait. I don't want to lose the chance to try to talk to the Seminese guy.
You won't.
A foreign car. Okay, good. I want to know what he has to say. At first, I don't know what that means. But if he's up there with the Union, that's interesting. I don't know if he's just...
Kind of a cool statue, isn't it?
Yes, it is. This must have something. I don't know what this has to do with, but that is cool.
But basically, it's hard telling the first time I played through, but this is basically a traffic jam at the gate of the harbor with all the different lorries and cars because the gate's closed.
Okay.
All the boxes
Now,
kind
this
of...
guy is willing to talk to me more once he knows I'm not going to, like, fuck over the Union people.
Is it going to happen tonight? Is it going to happen tonight?
I still think that's so funny. You ever seen a cop's gab? He has me cracking up. What's this?
Good question. In case of strike, push button behind guard.
Oh, yeah, like that's going to happen.
It's a hermetically sealed door, locked by electronic means. There's no lockpicking or door kicking on this one.
That makes sense. I don't even know why I need to get in here. I don't know that I need to, but I do.
Jonathan.
Is that a woman?
Yep.
What did you say, KJ?
Are you ready for your first... Are you ready for Measurehead?
I'm probably not. I mean, why would I have to fight him if I just talk to him?
It's your first boss fight.
Who is this chick? Oh, I can't even talk to her.
More than enough to please a woman. Not soft and weak like other men. Measurehead crushes all. Measurehead is apparently a chick magnet. No one will get past you.
Well, hold on. In terms of just maximizing content, should I not talk to Measurehead right now?
Oh, you could talk to him.
Okay. At the very least, I hope talking to him will allow me to go back and talk to Mañana or whatever. Mm-hmm. That's so funny. Why has he got himself surrounded with, like, groupies?
Well, you'll just have to find out.
So
no
funny.
one matches.
It's just
no
like
man
him
matches
and
a Measurehead.
3 women up here.
Yep.
That's so funny. What? Hello, Measure.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Listen,
he called you a...
It's probably that normally I would be suspicious of him ideologically in this game, but I know my guy is hungover as shit, so I probably look like shit.
Right off the bat.
For him to say your body betrays your degeneracy,
Guess
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
the young woman at the giant's side agree.
It's so funny.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
That's so freaking funny.
That's such a great, like, right off the bat.
Her name is Measurehead's babe.
Mm-hmm.
This is so funny. I think it's so funny that I can say, my body does not betray my degeneracy.
No, it doesn't.
I'm gonna just size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
a ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin, he lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger.
That's incredible.
Because you are not a threat to me.
Ham sandwich.
Yes.
That's hysterical. I'll just puff out my chest. I can't. I have no idea if this is an act or if this guy has a few screws loose. I think it's an act.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
He looks down at you, taking stock of your physique.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Yeah, my guy's a mess.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
And your pedomorphic friend, no. Oh boy.
Is not each character the best?
That is
Everybody
just-
that you run into.
I guess. The fact that his name is Measurehead, the
Yes.
fact that he's got Measureheads and babes, you're embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
What is happening?
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
She holds her nose.
Should I continue this conversation?
You can.
I will do it. I can if I end it, I can come back and talk to him. Right?
Yes.
Okay. We don't have to get into this now. We don't have time for this now. I'm just gonna see if I'm able to talk more to this dude. Probably not, because I didn't make any progress.
Is Measurehead not a worthy opponent?
Measurehead is very much a worthy opponent. He is hysterically funny.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike.
So, where's the union boss? He's inside somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Well, I don't see.
You don't have to deal with
I
him right
actually,
now.
I mean, I don't want to. let
Okay,
the
well
scabs
then
in.
we can go west and south.
Even if I could do this, I don't want to actually let the scabs in. But maybe I'll talk to Measurehead some more just to see what's up.
Your body continues to betray.
Of course, I
continues.
understand.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
What is this?
Merely standing up.
Stop it! This display of
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe
So-
you can ask him to leave.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
you have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
His voice contorts in disgust
I-
as if you were smelling a dead rat.
What is Al-Ghul?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Is he talking about alcohol? He is. Is he talking about just alcohol? I'm gonna ask Kim. Kim, is it really so bad?
It's not good.
Thanks, Kim.
I appreciate very much that I can always count. I feel like I can always count on Kim for an honest take. It's just like, it's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Al Ghul?
Yes, Al-Ghul.
What is Al Ghul?
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
Right. What? The Ilmarin people did not invent alcohol. It's existed since the Neolithic.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and the Rolam and Rul have fed your people. Go on believing in it, raise loser.
I don't think that's how history works.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
The babe looks at him with eyes full of admiration that transcends the merely sexual.
This is going well for Measurehead.
Well, you're right. I'm a servant of Al Ghul, but shit, I don't want him to open the... Ah, crap. I've like trapped myself. The game has not given me any reason to think that I need to get into the harbor. I see no reason why I should want... Oh, thank you. I see no reason why I should want him to open the gates, but... Damn it. I don't know. I guess I'll tell him I need to enter. I do need to enter the harbor, but I don't want him.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Ham sandwich
The
race.
influence
That's
of
amazing.
the ham sandwich race is waning.
Well, that's amazing.
Show him the ham still got it.
Why do I need to get into this harbor?
Talk to the union boss, see what's going on.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't want to let the scabs in. Like, if I were able to hit that button, it would just open the gates, right?
It would open the door, not the gates.
All right. I guess I'm doing this boss battle then. I didn't want to do anything to let the scabs in, but I don't know what to pick. I'm the police and I need you to comply. I mean, why would that impress him? I mean, like, step closer to him.
You know, we could always ask Chad.
He's got nothing to be afraid of. Sure. I'm inclined to say the race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job. But
yeah, Chad.
I'm not feeling like any of these.
We'll ask
I feel
Chad
weird
here
about these options, so I'm going to hit the button.
Yep.
To let people vote, and
I'm going to refill my water real quick.
if anyone is watching and ready to vote, get ready. Even if it's just one vote again, I'll go with what you pick. I'll go with what you pick because, like, whatever. Here we go. I am clicking the option. So, if no one votes, that's fine. I'll pick. I was unclear on what pushing that button will do. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I didn't give anyone enough time. I'll give you more time in the future to make sure, or if no one's just in the mood to vote, that's fine.
Klingle is saying 2 in chat.
Is what?
Klingle is saying option 2 in chat.
Klingle. Okay, cool. I will do that then, even if you missed the Twitch thing. I'm the police and I need you to comply now.
Jerking motion. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
He pauses in a melancholy reflection.
This guy is so funny. This is so great. What on earth?
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
This game is insane. What a bizarre...
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Kroikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Oh, God. What is happening?
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
I'm laughing at you are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Sure is, babe.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I'm not going to be able to push him, so I will, Come on, I just need you to move about... That's ludicrous, I'm going to say it. It's kind of funny. Like, come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Alright, what happens if I say, you're right about all of this. Now I just need you to let me go into the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
What is the deal?
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
What
the walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul. Your beloved inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality. Oh, these are so interesting. Can I only pick one of these?
No, you'll be able. The 1, 2, and 3 you can pick, but 4 and 5 you probably.
Right. You serve the Union, don't you? I mean, aren't they white?
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Huh.
He turns his eyes towards the harbor, seemingly bored with you.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, I mean... Alright. I can say, yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life? I can't tell if this guy does subtlety or not. Maybe I should say, oh, I'm sorry, of course, I understand.
Has there been anything subtle about Measurehead so far?
Well, he has such specific references. Those aren't just the ramblings of, like, a crazy person. Like, they are, but, like... Alright, I'm gonna say yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Imagine saying, my jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Oh no. I gotta say that. These are all so lame. Every other choice is simply too lame. Like, individualism is my jam. No, it's not. Oh, I'm no communist. Or the milk toast. What a milk toast reply. Oh, communism is pretty cool. What the fuck is that? I have no choice but to say my jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
There's only one true answer.
There is, and I'm gonna say it. I have gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
You can't use that against me if I self-admit it.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
There's the question.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm getting somewhere. So I'm not gonna end this line of inquiry, obviously. Skipping right to stating "let me in" doesn't do anything. This is funny. I'm gonna say number one, but this is funny. So I don't know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma. No, that's not really true. I have recently experienced the effects of Al Ghul.
I think you've been experiencing the effects of Al Ghul for a while.
Yeah. Okay, I'll ask. Who are these Seminoles? Who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you.
You know who this guy reminds me of a little bit?
Who?
I might have the measure of him. Let me.
Who does he remind you of?
Let me digest this some more.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He cranes his head.
We would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
So do I antagonize him, or... he wouldn't let me in just for being nice about it. So I think I gotta push it, right? What is suggestion again? How does the game define suggestion? Hold on.
I think it's S for skills. Is it S?
No. C maybe? Character?
There you go. Yes, there it is. My bad.
Charm men and women. Play the puppet master.
Your signature skill.
Yeah. Well, and I succeeded. So it's basically saying I should not.
No, it's saying that this dialogue option would not be here if your suggestion check did not pass.
Yeah, that's true.
So you have
I'm
the
taking
option.
suggestion too literally. Thank you, suggestion.
Yeah.
So we've established. Yeah, I mean, you're not really Seminoles. You're just from Revachol.
And more importantly, he doesn't want to talk about it in front of the women.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting into the harbor.
Our phylogenetic secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
I think this racist.
That will be the
Oh, there's only one.
Conceptualization. I'm sorry, I just gotta see. Conceptualization is defined as understanding creativity.
See art in the world.
Art cop. It enables you to make fresh associations, to delve into world concepts.
Your imagination.
To Revachol's arabesque architectural style to Desiderata. Oh, Desiderata. Desiderata. The next racist will be... that will be... Should I say that will be our lucky racist, or how do you know there will be a next racist? I'm gonna say that will be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Yeah, exactly.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented zygomatic bone.
He leans in to inspect.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
Attaboy.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
What are these tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
He gestures down to the lorry man down the street.
Yeah.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
Phrenologic grid?
This should dispel any doubt.
Your sound good?
Yeah, it is
Okay,
good.
all right.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you? We'll say that and see what happens. Or should I say you're right? That's craniometric perfection. You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to you?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure.
It is covered
It is
in the
covered
ravages of
in
Al
the
Ghul.
ravages of Al Ghul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head,
Hey,
and
what's wrong with
long
being bald?
arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Interesting. So one of my ancestors was Sur-la-Clef and the other Vesper?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
Wow. Know anything about this mug? Why, fine.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
You put this into the trash lately?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He's a
He
different
had
class of
nothing to do with
racist.
it.
Yeah. Well, I can't. I can't.
This is a white check. You can retry it.
Yeah, but even so.
Do you want to subscribe to his racist theory?
No. I guess I could try this, but I mean, Oh, if you get 2 6s, you always win.
Mm-hmm. You could also ask chat to boost you and hopefully help your physical instrument. DeSoto 39 says 5. Hi, DeSoto.
Yeah, hi.
You missed the racist lorry driver. He's an important character.
Yeah, he was quite something.
DeSoto 39 says kick his ass.
You know, he wasn't... That's a good idea, but he wasn't even worth it. Like, I already allowed him to talk to me too long. What is this? Is this the boost thing?
Yep, so if you hit that, the chat will hopefully be able to boost and help your skills.
Alright, I don't think it's going to work.
8%? Sure, 5. Kleingel says.
Oh.
So, if chat can help,
if
chat
they,
help,
if they want to, you know.
Jonathan, put your arms up. Spirit bomb. Give us your energy.
Sure. Okay.
Give us your strength.
They did not. That's okay. Oh. Why is it counting down from 160?
They've got 160. I'm sorry, 160 seconds until you can retry it again.
Well, if you want me to try 5.
That's a solid 8%.
Solid 8. If it was 7, I'd say no. Amazing. If you want me to try 5, you probably should boost it a little, but it might not matter because, honestly...
You also have a skill point to use, I believe.
Yeah, but how high can I get physical instrument? I mean, that's not going to work. I guess should I be putting skill points into...
You'll be using... You'll always use those skills in different ways down the line. This is still day 1.
Yeah, that's true. All right. Well,
you could. Well, hold on. Strategy-wise, you might want to go ahead and make this roll, and then use your skill point to make the roll a second time later. Does that make sense?
Why does that matter?
Because that will enable you to attempt this again if you up this skill.
So I should up the skill now.
No, you should up the skill after your second attempt.
After this, I should try this twice, fail, and then upgrade it?
Yeah.
Why? Why not, fail once and then upgrade it?
Because it's not going to allow you to do it again.
So I should go for this?
Yep.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah. I'll try it.
DeSoto 39 says,
I see
we still have no money.
This dude is enormous.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
Yeah.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
The pressure on your hand becomes unbearable.
Fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand.
Oh, no.
Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
I'll see how long I can resist. No, I won't. Alright, I should just say it.
You can choose what.
Alright, fine. I'm a violent drunk.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Okay.
So see how knock him out is locked.
Yes.
That's not going to be able to try again until you level up physical instrument or find a item or something.
Yeah.
And Kim definitely wants to talk to you.
Yeah, my health ain't good. I gotta get that up. How much money do
If you get out of the items here, go over to above your portrait on the left. See the 2 with the means you have 2 whatever Sudafeds or whatever.
Oh yeah, okay,
You can
good.
heal 1
There we
health.
go. Good. So
And then you see there's a talk bubble.
I know. Kim, I gotta talk to Kim.
Yep. Critical conversation.
Okay.
That's right, DeSoto 39. We still have no money.
Right. I have to.
It's only been 4 hours
if
in
he
the
didn't
game.
force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
That is a good point. I can't argue.
I'm
with
not even
that.
sure the 1 bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
I mean, I don't want to lie to Kim. right? I mean, I can't promise that. I might attack him again.
The lieutenant grumbles,
It doesn't
but
say anything.
doesn't say anything. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing
I don't know
you'll
about
be
that.
expecting.
Volition. Volition, why are you telling me to attack him again?
Hold yourself together. Keep
Oh,
up your
okay.
morale.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Well, okay, what should I know I could subscribe to his beliefs, but we don't want to necessarily do that. All right.
There might be other solutions we haven't found yet.
I haven't even gotten the body down. Let's see. Hello again.
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
Yeah, the measurehead thing didn't go well for me. I mean, could you help with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation.
He takes
I'm
a
sure
swig
you
from
figure
his
something
flask.
out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalskian crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
I'm pretty sure we don't. At least not all of those things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
He pats the side of his nose with his index finger.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
All right, yes.
First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
He tips his beret.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
I might as well ask him for money and see what he says. I don't think he can just.
Sure
give me
thing, my
money.
friend. I can help you out.
He flips a coin towards you. Hand-eye coordination.
How
Try to
about
catch it.
that? I'll try to catch it.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched
That's okay.
fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do,
No
passing around
worries,
cargo and
manana.
such. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
Oh no,
He
I
rubs
got
the back of his head.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
What is this? Is that a bug? That's absolutely not the dialogue that's there.
Oh yeah, I guess it was. Huh, weird.
What was that?
Oh, well,
Lieutenant Kitsuragi picks up the coin and hands it to you.
Appreciated.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Yeah.
You know, serious
Okay.
business.
He's a chatty guy.
Yeah.
Wants
Good talking
to
to you. Gotta run.
Maybe we should explore and see if there's more options.
Yeah.
Then we can come back to Measurehead.
If I need to come back and grovel, I can do that. Oh, what's this?
An old monument stands in
Ah,
the
the
middle of
monument,
the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
Yeah, what did this king do?
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many
Well,
centuries
fair
ago?
enough.
High above you, the king stands triumphantly
try that
oblivious
again later
to your
someday.
memory trouble.
Yeah. What's this? Looks like a dude here.
There's a person. You can check the back of the truck. Hey, a shirt. Hey, it gives you more physical instrument.
Hey, that is fascinating. Okay.
Hey.
All right, we'll put that on. Wait.
You might want to hang on to that until you actually go and talk to Measurehead again.
Yeah, I see.
You don't use your physical instrument
Very often.
very often.
I will keep that though. That's good.
All right.
Money.
Nice. We have 6 real.
Oh yeah, 662.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. What's
The
up?
small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Inland Empire, let me refresh my memory. It was like your...
It's up there by volition.
city
There you are.
hunches and gut feelings, dreams in waking life.
Doesn't mean what they say is true.
The unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
I guess I'll snap my fingers. That's so rude, though.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
The lieutenant stops you
Yeah,
before you
it's
can
true.
snap.
You are correct, Kim.
Did you get a new item that you haven't looked at? Maybe that's what...
I don't think so. Where? No.
Okay.
Right? We've looked at all of those. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Kim. Hi.
Yes?
There might still be new options under those options.
Yeah, I
you've
know,
already done,
but those were... I haven't done anything, I think, that would cause something to appear under any of those particular headings. Humanox. Can I come this way? I can. Well, here's a dude. Yeah, we're back this way.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beat as he goes.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
You can say...
I am
the law. I am the law. I'm just gonna keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
He finishes and turns to you.
Hey, what's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions to the sprawl of lorries
Yeah,
with a
what's
sweeping
the
gesture.
jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
He glances south down the
Upon
road.
Days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am. Actually, I want to know how long you've been here.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
That is extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers.
Jeez.
Behind the
Wait a
laugh,
minute.
However, a touch of sorrow.
Yeah, that match. So this murder is...
So tell me, what do you need?
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Nice.
Time to arrest him.
Whoa, no. Whoa, no, authority. No. Okay, and what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo.
Authority.
Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Calm down.
Calm down, authority. What the fuck?
He grins.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Is that your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That a fallen A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
He gives the side of Valori a friendly knock.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Could I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Yeah, fair enough.
The bosses won't be happy.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Okay, add another.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
He takes another note.
Yeah, what do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
He smiles awkwardly.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road, the horizon a glint of something in his eyes.
Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Nice. And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Astutely said, really. Maybe he'll give me some money.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
Right.
Sudden financial duties snap him out of his days.
They who?
The bosses, man.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
All right, let me try and do this. It's tough. Tough check.
You might want to see if you got any items that you can change around to up your empathy.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Come back, right?
T for items. I'm sorry, that's thoughts.
It's the inventory, right? I need to leave the conversation, don't I?
I guess.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Because I can talk to him again and give it a shot. Empathy.
Different.
This is just
that's just
physical.
yeah. I guess that's the only one you got.
I don't think that I do. My empathy's pretty good, but I don't know if I'd pass the check. That
Shove the racist coffee mug in his face. I'm kidding.
I was like, that doesn't seem like
Stuck
an
in
option.
the rain in a traffic jam.
Breakthrough imminent.
Wait, breakthrough
What's on
imminent.
your mind?
Lonesome, long way home.
Yes.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
I would check your bonuses before you accept. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. So that's a pretty good one.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. I can't even click these.
Nope. You haven't started those thoughts
These
yet.
look interesting, though, like Revachalian nationhood.
I think if you scroll down, where is it?
This inexplicable. That's interesting.
Inexplicable
What is
feminist
inexplicable
agenda.
feminist agenda.
Where keep scrolling
Hobocop.
down.
That's good.
Keep going. Where is it?
Some kind of cop of the apocalypse. What is Mazovian? I'll get there. I'm scrolling down. Mazovian socioeconomics. Indirect
Regular
modes of
office?
taxation. Kingdom of conscience. The bow collector.
Finger pistols, 9mm.
Yeah. Magnesium-based life form. What a bizarre... Magnesium-based life form. Kingdom of conscience. Anti-object task force. Jamrock shuffle.
Homosexual underground.
Date of birth generator. What? Homosexual underground, yes. Searchlight division. One more door. The litany of contact mic. What on earth? Finger on the eject button. Koldu Mamadakwa. Wasteland of reality. The suicide of Krasmazov. The precarious world. Oh, these are so interesting. The 15th Indo-tribe. What is the 15th Indo-tribe? Bankruptcy sequence. The Insulindian miracle. All right. Well, those are interesting. How did I get in this menu?
T.
No. T. Yeah. All right. I'll go
Stuck
for
in
it.
the rain in a
You know,
traffic jam,
I could
man.
easily fail. So.
You could
What's
also
on your
ask
mind?
chat to help you.
All right. I will go ahead and
It's
hit this
nearly
button. If you
50-50.
want to boost, you
That'd be
can
really
go
cool,
ahead and
Chad.
Boost me. Obviously, whether you do or not, if I don't make the
We have at
roll,
least
that's
4 people
totally
watching,
fine.
so.
But we'll go ahead and give it a shot. So I'm going to click on this so that if you want to, you can boost that. Again, I might fail anyway, even if you do. I'm flexible. We got to be flexible with this game. Here I go. Okay.
15 seconds.
Again, no worries if no one cares to.
Give us your strength. Give us your
I'll
energy.
try it anyway, no matter what. This guy's cool. He seems interesting. I didn't even look at his name. I got to look at the names.
Tommy Lee
Tommy
Holm.
Laham. Oh, all right. It's like it's counting down again, I guess. That's fine.
I don't think our chat is voting.
No, that's okay.
Huh?
I will go ahead and I'm not going to let it count down much longer. I'm going to go ahead and make this attempt now. And again, more likely to fail than not, and that's okay. Let's see if we maybe can see something in his eyes.
Ease into it.
Oh.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
So maybe the conversation continues, but it's not the most delicate way.
Yeah,
DeSoto 39 says 3. My man,
yeah,
I want to know
right?
about
I'll
your
pick
soul.
I'll pick 3. My man, I want to know about your soul.
Cool. We all want to know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is possible the yelling didn't help.
Thanks, DeSoto 39.
Fair enough. All right.
Maybe we'll come back to Tommy.
I doubt that added anything. All right.
Here's the gardener.
Should I be?
You haven't gone west yet, or
That's
further
true.
south.
All right, I can go west, but I
There's
don't know what I'm going
Kim's
to get done,
carriage.
really, though. Let's check this out.
So great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell.
Wow. What's with the bench?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You
Lieutenant
can revisit
looks-
the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Why would he be gone?
Hasuki, I keep looking for what to click for voting and not seeing anything. So I'm trying, but it's not working for me.
Oh, yeah, thanks
Okay.
for letting us know. I guess we'll try
Well,
to figure
yeah,
that
I'm not
out.
sure because the options do work for, and I guess maybe it matters if you're watching on desktop or mobile.
Yeah, that's
But
a good point.
we did get people voting, so Hasuki, we'll test that later for further streams.
Yeah.
Other streams.
There's a tree in it, an ancient fountain. The tree growing in it. Hey, this guy looks nostalgic. The slush and rain has
Tire
almost...
tracks leading onto the roof. Slush and rain has almost washed them off.
Hey guys, I wonder if these are truck drivers or people associated with the deed.
Mondu.
What is this? I gotta try this. Oh no, I don't
There's
want
lots of things.
Damn it. Why is it yellow? What does that mean?
I think yellow has to do with like something, not physical, but like reaction speed or sound
Okay.
unfair.
I'll talk to these people.
Yeah.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
The other one is eating a big sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Fuck it, we ball.
All right, I got this. Ball time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway.
No, anyway.
They're way past their prime.
I'm gonna observe them first.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
The man throws a metal ball towards a smaller wooden ball in the sand, missing it by a meter.
Ah, mon Dieu. The pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
He tries to measure the throw.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
I love these guys. Oh, these
Standing
guys are
tall
fun.
and proud, he looks at his partner with disgust.
These two are great.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
Team? What team?
Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you being so mean about this?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Hey, why'd it go down?
I don't know.
I had like 70%.
Maybe it's because you hesitated by observing.
All right, well, I'll just try it anyway.
Oh, this is going to be good. I have not seen this.
Did I fail? Whoa! That does not.
Not coordinated.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast. You threw your sister's breast.
Oh no, what did I do?
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
I thought option 3. I thought something way more spectacular would happen. No, I gotta know. I'm so confused.
I have not seen any of this before.
Why? Why did it feel so wrong?
Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps.
Corrupted. How'd that happen? Is it Al Ghul?
It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
Oh, that throw was terrible. No, I'm gonna. It's so funny. I gotta say it. I thought something way more spectacular would happen.
What are you talking about?
You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
Why, then, did I fail? What is...
His tone is full of admiration, because you look silly while doing it.
Yeah, but... whatever.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even
We should
climb
climb out of his ass, seriously.
He shakes his head in extreme disdain.
Perfect throw? Well, I still feel defeated. That's just how Johnny Ball... That's just how Johnny Ballgame is. Extraordinary. No, I was going for something cool, but I screwed it up. Like always.
The man in the uniform says nothing. His gaze is fixed on the horizon.
I can't believe that knocked my morale point down. That's
His
wild.
merry partner is staring at the ground, like he's trying to see right through to the other side. The lieutenant is looking at you. His face is expressionless.
Okay, this is weird. It's giving me... Kim, what are you thinking? I saw the statue of Felipe III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
He smiles as if reliving a pleasant
A
memory.
superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There's some weariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
I'm sure he has.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
What was that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
He chuckles.
I'm sure.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
He asked, obviously annoyed.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine. For clarity of vision.
Oh,
to aid
yeah,
in
sure.
their work. Regnum cocaine. Revachol's finest
This
years.
game is insane.
Yep.
Regnum cocainum.
He seems to
Revachol's
grow taller,
finest
brimming
years.
with pride about the past.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
The lieutenant marks dryly.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Oh boy, that's something.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
What was that about higher realms? Sounds interesting.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
He turns
Yes,
to Renee.
indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of
Oh,
centuries
come on,
past.
guys. I wanted to hear him. Fine. Okay, Gaston and Kim. Let's talk about something else.
Right.
What do you know about the man hanged in the backyard of Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And,
shrugs.
Most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
This guy's so weird. So again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
It's drama.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
I would be interested in his past, hearing about it. You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
He
Okay.
nods, straightening his back.
Yeah, okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Hey, yeah, it's squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Why shell them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The
He says,
beachhead?
pointing at the bay.
Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generation.
Well, if he only knew how much I don't know.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
He points to the northeast.
Star of the Sea. Very interesting. It's named Stella Maris. What does that mean in this world? Deathblow sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
He looks down at the
Blood
soil.
ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
The other one shakes his head.
Hold on, the coalition?
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
So, is that why everything is so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
René's got an interesting take on all this. I don't know
There
if
is
I-
a strange
if I
gleam in his eyes.
quite buy his take.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
A dark shadow runs across his face.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
DeSoto 39 says, the more I listen to the
that's-
characters, I feel like this is the other side of the tracks from Beauty and the Beast.
Interesting.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
He stops mid-sentence and turns to you.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Alright, hold on. Scroll down.
So I can decline to say something, but rhetoric is like, you have to have an opinion. That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class.
I think if you pick 5, something funny happens.
All right. Well,
I think.
I'll pick 5, actually, because, let's see. Soft socialists paving the way, blah, 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 blah.
Actually, real quick.
Lame. Number 2 is interesting.
Jonathan, see if you can quick save with F5.
All right, yeah.
No.
No.
About escape. You can't save in a conversation.
While we're here, let's
Yes.
see what quick save is. Controls.
Pretty sure it's F5.
It is F5. Okay, but it's not going to let me do it. Darn. Okay, that's all right. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess, and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. This coalition seems quite capable. Commies just understand how money works. And I'm going to say 5. I'm going to say 5, because You said you think something funny happens, right?
I think this is the moment.
Nothing. I don't think. I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be
It's
the
not.
coalition
Sorry.
now. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains.
He isn't really paying attention to your words
Right,
anymore.
he wasn't going to pay attention anyway.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead,
wonder why.
all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
He sighs.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who was this Frissel?
Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
The old
mentioned
veteran falls
Guillaume?
silent and massages his chest.
You mentioned Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frissel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he
Right,
doesn't
sure.
want to admit it.
Yeah, sure. So what exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
He slowly nods to himself.
Oh boy.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
Poor old guy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
All right. Oh, we're not gonna get this, but I
What
mean,
is it about this old soldier that makes him so proud?
I'm gonna try. I'll try.
It's a white check. You can retry it later.
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
I wish I knew what else.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. What are my thoughts? on
Hey.
this?
Psst, psst. Oh, this is it.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Is that right? What is it? What? How? Exactly. Number 2 took the words right out of my mouth. How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie,
Did I
eat
say
the
that?
rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 years. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Is that right? The game got me good. I was not reading ahead, and when it got to eat the rich, I was like, "Did I say that?" And then when it said sodomize the landowners. All right, look, I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
Oh, is that right, rhetoric?
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Is this don't tell me, but I'm wondering, is this a profile, or is this one of those?
One of the capo types.
That's what I
spec
what I
into,
meant.
yes.
All right. I'll do number 1 to get more content. I'll say, what's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Is that right? Well,
Yes.
Abject
Abject
failure.
failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten, curb stomped, and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
I'm not going to fall for this reverse psychology. You can't shame me.
You alone.
Get
Against
down.
every living
Keep
thing.
trying, rhetoric.
Against every human alive.
Literally
800 trillion
real.
real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work.
All right, we'll do it. It's going to make things interesting. It's going to make things interesting. We will roll up our sleeves and supposedly start building communism. Opt in.
Oh yeah, get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Okay, firing squads. Now, you didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
I'll roll my sleeves up and breathe in the pristine air. No, it's a thought. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, no, this isn't the profile. This is a thought. Okay. Let me read this. Let's read this.
Yes.
Let's see this. Temporary research bonus. I
So
get
it takes-
reduction in visual calculus.
Yeah, it's -2 to visual calculus
Yeah.
while you're working on this.
Mazovian socioeconomics. Research time. only 3 hours and 10 minutes. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. Oh, I can read the solution if I internalize it. Okay.
Kleingel says, never trust a socialist that quotes Mazov.
We'll internalize. We'll find out. Okay.
Kleingel, I think that also means you know which conversation and thought I was going for.
That we did not get, right?
That we didn't, or we haven't seen yet.
Now, wait a second. How do I get a reality lowdown?
You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you
supposed
to
to
ask
ask
to
an
explain.
important person.
Rich
Yeah.
people are educated. But
Yeah.
now,
What's the shortcut to the thought processes?
the T for your thought
That's
cabinet.
right. Thank you. So this one is currently churning.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. We'll get over here.
Quit operated viewer has been banged up and inoperable.
Oh, there's plenty up here. Who's this? We'll talk to this person.
Book has a pistol, a rose, and a half-naked dame on
Nice.
its cover.
Sounds like a fun book.
On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by... I'm sorry, a phone book? Did you say that sounds like a phone book?
No, I
with
said it sounds like a fun book.
Oh, fun book. All right. I was about to...
I said it sounds like a fun book. Oh, look at that. Crime, romances, and biographies of famous people. Let's take a look at all these. A book about pate? Okay. Boydero culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. The government reads your mind using radio technology. I'm going to come back and talk to this person. They look interesting. Oh, I can go in the bookshop. What's this? Roundabout north. and this is Cape Side Apartments. Man, it's 4 p.m. in this thing, and I'm no closer to getting the body down. I really did not want to leave the body up another
Sorry, I've
night.
been up there for 7 days.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Step right in. The store is open.
A girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the
Why
cold.
can you say I am the law? Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
She stomps her feet to feel warmer.
Is it okay if I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl
She
gazes at the
jolts.
window and then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling
Feel
something.
free to step in and browse our wares.
Why are you standing out here in the cold?
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. You're cold. I mean, can I
Kind of you to
help
offer,
in
sir.
some way? I don't.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I could have a word with the store owner.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
She stands upright and smiles like a little soldier.
Juice. I mean, shouldn't you be in school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What? You can just say school is stupid. Isn't going to school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
So how's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go,
She is looking for the right word.
Should I say it?
It's your game, buddy.
Ass
DeSoto
up.
39
yeah,
says too.
DeSoto wants me to say it.
Yes.
They all go ass up.
I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
Well, I don't think curses are real.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
It's just regular trading and selling of things, child. It doesn't work out for most people.
Of course, sir.
So what is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders
yeah, I
or
got it.
burglaries or things like that. And the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
I want to know what crime is.
She doesn't know what to say.
It's that bad.
Crime
It's
is
that
what we were solving before
Before
this
this
conversation began.
That's
okay,
right, Kim.
I get it. Crime, murder gets the people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle, too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Oh, well, what does a cop look like then?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book
Strapping
cover
Vespertine
on which you
officer.
see a Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman.
That's funny. I'm going to say it. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy. Then I decided to live a little.
What's that mean?
Oh, you know, cut loose, raise hell, blow off steam.
And everything's better now, sir?
No.
Why is that?
Look at me, a hideous... You'll understand when you're older. That's funny, though. I can say a hideous beast, a failure of a cop, a disgrace. The man can never be truly happy with who he is. Now you'll understand when you're older.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
No, you're fine.
She blinks at you, not knowing how to reply.
You know, nobody actually looks like the guy. No, I'll say it's not your, it's not your body that's important. My head is cotton candy right now, anyway. But sure, we'll say that it's not your body that's important. Police work. It's your
Head? Yes.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul.
Oh, God, that's amazing.
Not head, child. Heads.
Interesting drama puts it that way.
Soul, that Mullen guy looks like a Hampelman who could respect. It's not even drawn correctly. I'll say. Sometimes you got to be the killer to catch the killer. Flexibility, millions.
Is there
of different
another
people.
option? Is there a third option?
Nah,
No.
that's
Okay.
fine.
Isn't that very dangerous?
She examines the picture of Dick
Policemen
Mullen.
live and breathe danger, little girl. Mullen obviously lacks the chameleonic skill.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
So she's cold, afraid of the curse.
Now I'll give it a shot. Might fail. Wait. Can I try this if I do these first? I can.
Yeah.
Right. What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that
Or there
situation.
could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Well, fair enough. I guess I'll have to say what if it's written really well.
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about when everyone is poor?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
You can say, yeah, poor people are boring. So, sometimes you have to write about real life things.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Fair enough. What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah? You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup?
I
That's
don't
awfully
think
specific.
it's a romance story if the main characters
Yep.
break up, though.
She pauses, trying to figure out the appropriate answer.
This is funny. I don't feel like I want to say it. No. Think about it. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. No, I'll say it. It's too funny not to. A torrid spiral of pain and recrimination, only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom lit. Oh, God, that sounds awful.
No, I don't know.
Doesn't ring a bell? All right, I'll ask your mom.
Yes, she knows books. Definitely.
She nods
What was
relief.
that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
Yeah, probably. All right, that's enough romance.
Maybe some about other books?
Yeah, how about the famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches her cold, reddened cheek and then continues.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Yeah, reading those doesn't make the readers more famous, does it?
But it does make the famous people more famous.
She smiles gleefully.
Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do.
Okay, sir.
She's just like, whatever. She's being very nice. Let's try this. I don't know if it'll work. Looks hard, but I got some bonuses. All right, I'm going to deduce something now.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden.
Oh.
Why is that?
So, hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
You can show them to me.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Come on, you heard me. Hands up.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
She shoots you a suspicious glance.
There were a few other hints.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
Ooh. Want more? I bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I've got a few reasons in mind.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
What the heck? This is so funny. What is this? These writers are demented. There's an option to say rats have been nibbling on your fingers, child labor and dismal working conditions. Chewed on nail. This one's also, wow, what a reply. Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. No, obviously you're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Dismay flickers in her eyes. She sighs.
I hope this entertained you.
It was okay, sir.
She's still got a rebellious streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Yeah, that's right,
All right,
composure.
you think so? All right, fine, do better. Deduce something about me. Wait a second. A facade of true professionalism. Kim is intrigued by this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, deduce something about me.
You're quite sober.
She snaps back quickly.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
That's I'm very impressed at Kim not flinching.
Mm-hmm.
He does not flinch.
You flinched and recoiled a little
I
bit.
did, because that is hilarious that she said that. You're quite sober. Wait, how do you know I'm usually not? She didn't say I'm
Intensely not flinching, says Klingle.
And I'm having a
Klingle?
grand. I am
Klingle?
also sad, and my head hurts. Yeah, I'm sad.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
She looks you in the eye, a gleam of sympathy on her
There she
face.
stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
What am I missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
Okay. Well, it wasn't 100%. It was 72%.
You can retry it later, maybe.
All right, let's check out the inside of this bookstore.
But when we get inside, do a quick save. Just for my sanity. There we go.
Yep. There's the
Hopefully
mall.
we'll never have to crash and replay stuff.
Wow, look at all this.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall. Some rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall.
I get the picture. I'm going to
Return
interrupt you. Good
Heimdall.
God, how many are there?
And the solipsistic, maybe 100.
100?
Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Man from Heimdall and the scorched earth.
Okay.
Man from
Is that
Heimdall.
all?
Not even close.
Oh, man.
Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall. Heimdall burning. There's even the trial of death. A pastoral combat game book set in the world of Heimdall man. And so much more.
Do any of the books call out? We'll start cute.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
She looks at you with some disdain.
Honestly, Why the books with some why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't sound like something I'm interested in.
At last, someone sensible. However, I still
So
urge you to buy one. Can't judge a book by the cover, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, The Man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
I'm gonna see this pain threshold check. Do any of these books call to me?
Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
All right. What's this?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wirral-related.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Anything that catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures.
All right.
A sticker on it displays 25 real.
We'll ask her about these.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Raubritter is a fun game of economic competition. It can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
I have children, family. I don't think so.
It certainly feels like whatever you are will die with you.
Oh, I gotta fix this. I don't. Yes, kids, friends, chicks. I don't feel as if I have any kids.
Friends are technically like family.
She fiddles with her pendant, thinking.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
All right, so what about all these Wirral things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts.
That's funny.
That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
Jonathan, someday when we have enough money, you do want to play a board game with Kim.
Ooh, nice. Alright, I gotta check out the upstairs and then this door. Ooh.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You
just
see
look
them,
through it. I know
crime
about the
fiction
Dick Mullen.
is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their life. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now,
That's right.
Would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
That's right, DeSoto 39. Apparently we are flash flood. Warning is apparently why my thing was going off. And Hisuki says, do you think these books are sensitive?
I don't
know what that means.
Sure thing, though. Let's see the list.
You see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen.
Mullen.
The stalwart adventures
Yeah,
of
I
Richard
get the
Peake.
picture.
A killing is declared.
Oh, okay, there's more.
Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen.
Dauntless Dick.
Dauntless
I like that.
Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
Yeah, what's that about? Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Right. Are there any more?
Yes.
No, they are
There's
not.
also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tale tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. Come on. This is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
Who the fuck
A
is...
bald man leans towards lean man and pats him on the back.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
Where are these guys? I don't get
Chester replies, "These are your homies from back in your district."
Right.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
He pokes his finger on the lean man.
Chester faked his own death once.
Gosh, why?
Civilian looks on
A very
amazed.
fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
Yeah, sure came close. All right, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
DeSoto 39 asks the librarian Ghostbusters question mark. Yeah, the opening of the first one. Mullen was in a podcast called Coptown. Sure. And Husiki says, sorry, BG3 joke. BG3.
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, Hasuki. I get it. I forgot all about that.
What's
Thank you. That is
BG3?
very funny. I love that you said that. Oh, do you think these books are sensitive? Yes, that's very good.
What's BG3?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, well, then that's why I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No.
All right.
Like in Sorcerer's Sundries. That is very funny. Thank you for saying that. Yeah. There's this, one of the shopkeepers in Sorcerer's Sundries, I think she says you have to, like, whisper when you approach her. Even though this place is insane. There's, like, magic shit going off everywhere, summoned beings, but in this one area of the books, she says the books are sensitive and you have to whisper. And if you pick up reply to do something like yell at her, like, hey, books, are you still feeling sensitive? Like, shit explodes. It's very funny. It's great.
Langle asks, was BG3 good? I still love DOS 2.
Yeah, so a BG3 is really good. I've played it now a couple times. I definitely love it. I don't know how it compares to Divinity Original Sin 2. All of Larian's earlier games look interesting to me now, but I didn't play Divinity Original Sin, and I did not even play Divinity Original Sin 2. But I do know from looking at pictures and a few clips and stuff that in terms of the interface and all of that, Baldur's Gate 3 looks a lot like Divinity Original Sin 2. I've heard different things or whatever, but I mean, from what I've heard anyway, if you loved Divinity Original Sin 2, you will probably love Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, even though I have not played Divinity Original Sin 2. But if you loved it, I just can't imagine.
2 is top class. I tried 1, but didn't enjoy it as much.
Cool. Yeah, I've heard good things. I mean, I've heard good things about both, but I guess 2 really seemed to grab people and really impress them.
I haven't played it.
I haven't played it, but like I said, from what I have heard and read and seen, and from playing Baldur's Gate 3 myself, I definitely am pretty confident that Larian took what they learned in making Divinity Original Sin 2, which of course was so well received, and you're all not alone in loving that game. But they took what they learned from making that, and I mean they continued to improve upon. They continued to improve upon what they can do. Yeah, you should totally play Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you for explaining, Hasuki. I don't know why that joke went. I just was not thinking about that at all. That joke went way over my head. But when you said it, I remembered the sensitive books. That's very funny. Yeah, maybe I should try Divinity Original Sin too.
And to answer your question, this is just your connection with your precinct buddies is so good. You know this conversation is going somewhere else.
Okay.
Going on.
Oh, so this isn't a memory.
This isn't a memory. This is, you know what real police work looks like, and it's
Yeah.
not these books.
Yeah.
It's two guys telling the same story over again sometimes.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Sure, we'll go for it. Whatever. Well, actually, I want to see what she says about it.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen.
She's
and
like,
his
even
stories to sort
sexual
all that out.
crimes. Okay.
You're a police officer, apparently. You should
Oh,
buy
yeah,
all of
sure
these.
they do.
They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
We'll try Who's Dick Mullen. Why not?
Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It seems
Yeah.
very close by.
Well, I don't care that much.
Alsatian, just out of reach.
Don't think these books sound
DeSoto 39, which part is absurd?
Oh, weird. Okay.
Oh, the sex stuff, yes. The shopkeep seems to be very much of a hoity-toity pearl clutcher type.
A tome of fascist magic.
magic.
What even does that mean? What's this?
The plaque on the shelf reads,
Oh, yes, of
biographies of famous people. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin.
It's all just
None
vapid
of these seem
egoism.
important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Dang.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long.
You're interrupted by the shopkeep.
Yeah.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Storekeep, anything of note in this shelf?
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Yeah, sure.
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Which is the coolest and greatest. So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
I don't have that much money.
There might be other opportunities later.
What, to get more money?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I should get it.
Well, maybe you should come back and buy it later.
Okay.
Several maps have been attached to a
Oh,
bulletin board
cool.
hidden in. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
I don't want to buy these maps. Let's just look.
The north coast of a verdant island
This
is
is
shattered
Revachol.
by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
And what's to the west?
Hudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst.
And Martinez?
It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Thanks, Felician.
Yeah, thanks. What's Insulet? Well, first we'll look at Martinez.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
And what's this Insulind?
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme. Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore. It's you.
Can I see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan-Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
We're definitely not on Earth.
Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark.
Yeah, let's look at these edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods.
Impossible.
But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Okay.
You don't want to buy a map?
I don't think so. Should I?
Several maps have been. The maps look old.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
Thanks, lady.
She is not wrong.
They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
What a dumb thing to say if I wanted to bluff. You seem to underestimate my resources, but sure, okay. No one's gonna buy that. Why is the one of Martinez so cheap?
That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Yeah, fair enough.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up. 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Someone else said they left it on purpose as a monument. I'm not going to steal it. I don't want it.
Okay.
I have no use for that.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Hold on a second. What's this? Oh, just nothing.
This bookstore is
Okay.
not amidst the various books. You find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
Honestly, that doesn't really...
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Heard about the curse, but you don't believe in curses.
Yeah, we'll try this first.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
She narrows her
I
eyes.
can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Don't worry, it's not wisdom anyway.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What the fuck did I just... What happened?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body.
Well, I just had a
with
spider
venom
drop in front of
or
my face.
hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
That was interesting.
That sounds painful.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
What the hell? What does this pale-aged liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
How is that? How's that possible?
Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
Yes, it is. But whatever, what else is in there?
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need.
Anything else of note?
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital
You can
obligations.
say, well, I probably need that. Well, I certainly don't need that.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
Well, I just can't buy this right now. Well, this was an interesting place. I'll talk to the lady now.
And just for reference, we've been streaming for 3 hours now.
I know. There is just so much to explore and talk to.
Welcome to Crime, Romance,
Plaisance.
and be welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Oh, Lord.
So are you the owner of this store?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice is high-pitched, as if to give it more penetration.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
I don't want to get the girl in trouble. Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Dude, Plaisance. What the hell? I'm gonna do right by Annette. Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
I'm going to say 10, and I'm not gonna buy a book. What?
I just really don't like her.
Oh, I know. I don't like her.
You've met this
Opinion
person
of
in
her
real
daughter
life.
Depends on how well she lured you into the store.
That's, what a bad person. I censored what I was going to say. Ooh, I didn't know I'd get an option like this. I don't think this is... Option 4 isn't terribly helpful to Annette, though, is it? I'd rather say number 4, but I feel like saying number 1 is more helpful to Annette, like to just get her mom to back off a bit and maybe let her go to school. I don't know. I don't know what I should say. I'll say, I don't know. What are you thinking?
It's your game, buddy.
Her opinion of her... Okay, well, empathy did good by me. Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store. She deserves to hear this, but I gotta help out Annette. I'll say 10. She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
She is immensely satisfied with the answer.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish children. Ooh. Okay, I don't want this to backfire on Annette. I gotta tread carefully. She's just not gonna want to hear this. All this pressure, I'll say all this pressure, has made her really anxious. You know she's been chewing her nails.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
Her voice is
hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
You know when Kim speaks up, it's something important that really needs to be said.
Yep.
Whenever I get into some bullshit, Kim just... He reacts. He listens and he either cares or doesn't care or whatever, but he doesn't say shit.
But he
when
does
he
have
speaks
your
up,
back.
when he speaks up, it's like...
Yep.
Wow, that'd be funny. I'm not saying this, obviously. Super all right for kids to chew their hands off. I said that. Well, that's sarcasm. I could say that. That is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter. What's the best thing for Annette? I don't know. What you're doing, I mean, this is true. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. Kim was direct with her. Maybe a bit of directness isn't so bad. Maybe I don't need to try to be fancy and manipulative. It's obvious. This is She deserves to hear this, but it's too sarcastic. It'll just make her mad. Super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Oh, poor Annette. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that, and I usually don't know anything.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
All of a sudden, she exhales sharply. Her shoulders slump down.
Is she being sincere? I don't dare hope.
There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
She stops, but her mouth keeps moving.
Huh. Weird.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
What my mother called a dull mind. You're like Annette. To your husband and your mother. Yeah.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
She shakes her head.
My husband is completely different, of course.
I mean, yeah, she told me she doesn't go to school anymore, right?
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
Is this husband and... Yeah.
Just one more book sales, you guys, I promise.
Yeah, is this husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
And your husband's also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
All right, I had something else in mind.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Farewell for now, book peddler. I got some XP out of that.
Mm-hmm. Annette is also inside the building now, up and to the left.
That's what?
Annette is up and to the left.
Yeah, I did see her there. I was going to go say hi.
Mm-hmm.
Glad she's out of the cold.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now.
Oh, good. She has
I'm
homework.
very busy with
Yay.
my homework. I have so...
You just can't win.
No, that's fine.
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Oh. Hey, I can try this again.
Yeah, it's even higher now.
Yeah, why? What am I missing?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
What?
Before you had amnesia.
Hang on. So you know me. Like, we've met before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time, before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologising to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
I can say, what do you mean better? I look like shit. That's nice. She deserves to be... She's trying to be kind. Thank you. Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Interesting.
That's the sober comment, huh? That she came right out and said, you look sober, and you haven't had anything to drink or drugs.
Yeah.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
The lieutenant slowly, ever so slowly, realizes something.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
What?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
What was I doing?
She giggles.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict.
Oh.
That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
What is gurning?
Hmm.
Should I Google it? Or is it
Uh,
slang? Is it in-universe slang?
I don't know. Let me look.
Huh.
Give me just a second. Wright's English dialect dictionary gives several clearly related. Oh, come on, AI. To make a grotesque face.
Oh, sure.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I was partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby. That's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
Ow. So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
She looks puzzled.
Thanks. I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
She smiles a wide, helpful smile.
What are you doing now?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
Oh, what is it?
I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
She gives you a hat, almost exactly like the one Dick Mullen wears on the covers.
Wait, where did you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
She lowers her voice.
A detective hat?
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that.
Will I? Actually?
Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
She looks back at the infernal scribblings under her nose.
Okay, bye. See you around, Annette. Alright. Is this hat gonna help? Or not?
Plus one encyclopedia and no downside.
No downside, okay. Yeah, we'll wear that forever.
Dick fucking Mullen.
Now I'm Dick Mullen. Alright, I gotta save, because that all went very well.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried about pissing her off and just making it worse for Annette.
I would enjoy pissing her off.
I would, but I didn't want to make it worse for Annette.
Yes.
So, but that worked out great. She brought Annette in, and she kind of.
What else you got here?
Well, I quick saved.
Yes, you quick save, but anything else? Any other interactables?
Oh yeah, of course. I did notice that earlier.
So,
I almost forgot.
Pause for just a moment.
Okay.
Before you interact with that, do
Yeah.
you want to look at your case? Oh my God, Kim was spinning.
Yeah, I know that.
Do you want to look at your case files?
Sure.
Because that might take us down another rabbit hole, and we have been going for 3 hours.
Okay.
It's in your items.
Should I do that or go look in this door?
That's up to you. I
want to look in the door, and I will do the case files.
The case files will keep.
Yeah. Okay. If we don't get to the case files, I'll do them next time.
Okay.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
It's in a strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm.
Oh.
An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside,
Boy,
a
that is
disturbing fish head with empty eye
weird.
sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges.
Wow, and who are the Seminese?
Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
I'll ask her.
The
She's not going
curtains
to like
remain
it.
shut before you.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She fiddles with her
speaks
pendant.
almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
I don't think I should pull open the curtains. I mean, what a dick move that would be.
She's obviously trying to hide something.
That's true. I'm going to quick save. If I want to reload, I'm going to reload. Let me make sure that save worked. Yeah. Wait, was that the correct time? Yeah.
Yeah. We've been going for a while.
All right, I'm going to pull open the curtains.
The curtains, tattered with age.
Pull them open!
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
What weird shit is she doing?
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I must investigate beyond the threshold. Is this about the curse? That's why you're afraid?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more rude than mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
What if I say I'm a police officer, I need to get in there?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own
I'm
bluntness.
sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash
All
the
right,
powers.
well, I gotta know what that's
The
about.
powers.
Then. I'm gonna open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
I want to see if she has anything else to say. But I saved my game. I can reload if I want to.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Why are you so uptight about the curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees.
It's obviously not.
I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
It's a storage room that wouldn't hurt if I just peeked inside. If it's just a storage room, then why does it have a Seminese ward protecting it?
It's just for decoration.
She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed into a tight-lipped smile, then something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
She closes her eyes and
Why
starts
have I
mumbling
ruined
something
Take
to her
it easy.
pendant.
You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
How does this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Wow.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Strange. I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Have you sought help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
She nods at the strange cage-like trinket on the
The
curtains.
wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Why didn't you tell me right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow.
She shivers.
Void raves. You have any words.
She shivers. Is your pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy
that's
books.
doing anything.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales. 15%!
Let me see if she'll let me in if I play along. Would you like me to take the case? I could investigate, see if the curse is real.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
Oh wait, I had a few more questions.
Okay, but please,
Never
only
mind.
The woman looks aloof.
All right.
You
Her
helped
features
Antoine-
much softer.
Antoinette.
Occasionally, she glances at her daughter's silhouette. Time to fire up the old line machine.
Whoa. I'm a renowned private investigator, paragon of law and all things criminal.
And I am his private partner, John Shaw. Together we run the preeminent postal surveillance firm in Revachol.
Shao is what the Saolite Empire was
What
called
is happening?
in the Occident, back when far less was known
You're trying to
about the
bullshit your
people.
way in there.
It was a barbarian other, ever so mystical. On
And Kim
whom
doesn't
you
want to
could
use his
project
real
any
name
kind
and
of
get associated with
exotic
this.
fantasy. The legend of it persists, and a lot of people still think the Shao is a thing.
But wait, there's more.
Once we've caught our client's spouse in flagrante delicto, we blackmail them and pocket the money ourselves, because that's what private investigators do. Now, I see that you are a married woman.
Some penetrating sarcasm from your colleague there.
what nonsense are you two going on about? This is not relevant at all. And besides, my husband would never do such a thing. We are proper people.
Mind your manners, John. This isn't the great Shao Empire where you can talk about sex stuff so openly.
This is preposterous. A waste
No,
of my
that was a
time
mistake.
and of no help to anyone.
She looks displeased.
Our sincere apologies, ma'am. No more nonsense. We are offering to assist you with your troubles. Pro bono.
It's a good offer, ma'am. I urge you to accept our help. It may be the only chance to save your business.
That's right. When not spying on the love affairs of the ultra-rich, we solve unusual mysteries.
Why did
by
Kim
the
go
law.
all in for this? What better way than to ask
Oh
us?
my god! Will you stop with that incessant yammering? It's too much. If you wanted the key to the back door, you could have just asked for it.
Fine, I'll ask for it. Can we have the key?
Absolutely not.
Why didn't I... I'm gonna reload. Cause like, that was a 92%. It's weird.
Yeah, sometimes are you gonna do that for?
No, but I mean, there's something weird. There was something weird about that.
Yeah, well,
like if I go to this,
The
it's just
curtains,
gonna be
tattered with age and cover.
you can rip them apart for real this time, without our permission.
I want to see what happens if you get her to. I just want to see what happens.
Okay.
If you get her to agree with it,
Mhm.
that is like that's weird to me because she's been so insistent the whole time. Like she's so scared of whatever, and so I'm just like. It's
The
just
curtains,
weird.
tattered with age.
So I just want to see what I'm really curious what happens. Like I
Hello
want to
again,
know.
esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime,
Kim knows shadow
Romance,
boxing.
and Biographies of Famous People.
Oh, what did I do?
Goodness, you were already doing...
She smiles and
Oh wait. Did I quick save after?
the curtains, tattered with age and
What happened there?
I don't think you went back far enough.
Oh.
Well, no. I'm sorry. You went too far back. The option is hold on. The option is open the curtains, not pull open the curtains for real this time. So you have to redo that entire interaction again.
Right. Okay. So know why doing it would reset it, but yeah, maybe
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust.
You
see some kind
examined
of
the
charm.
trinket? Yeah.
This is a inhabitant, aside from poking
So
at it
I would
suspiciously.
say...
Nothing. Now, please go.
She speaks oddly enough. The more she tries to draw you, just as you're about to...
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychological.
She looks away, mumbling.
No, it's just a... Why? I am sorry. I don't mean to be... You do?
That's more reason not to
Even
mess
more
with the
reasons
curtains.
not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear. No!
There is something... The curtains, tattered with age and...
Okay, I just want to see what is up with that. It's so weird.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And well, I already told you. Just
So
let
if we
it
click
go,
through this
officer.
again...
It's just... Okay, are you happy?
Take it easy.
The curse. It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not just... There's
Yeah,
something...
this is what I
familiar.
clicked.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energy... Yes, the wards help to keep the... It's not good...
Wow. Void...
Oh, yes,
to
there are
compel
numerous
people to buy
spells cast
books.
throughout the store. I... Most certainly not.
My liege, you know what this case calls for?
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman looks aloof. Her feet slither up to her. You silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations
Are
before.
you sure? Don't
She
think
looks
I haven't
skeptical.
seen charlatans before.
I sensed the psychic emanations from afar. The sleeper beyond calls out.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker.
No.
I'm sorry for being so blunt, but
The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
I admit I've had my share of rumors. The spectral realm is parapsychological. It's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void.
how do you know all this?
Here we go.
Had all the bad energies. That's so funny. Your wards brought me here in the first place. The Seminese blood also runs through me.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Oh my god.
The hand of fate guides us. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
Your family is safe. The phantoms are no match for me. Just ask my partner, Kim. He'll vouch for me.
Oh,
The
certainly
lieutenant
so.
mumbles in minor confusion.
I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my honor.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity. For I've sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes.
Of course.
That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Man. Oh, very cool.
These are checks that you can go back and redo. That would be displayed on a map.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
A small, terrified gasp.
Okay.
Ghosty silhouettes of hair dryers. Dredge's portrait of a man. Merely looking at that unmanly head cat threatens your masculinity.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Come on, Kim. Is this a good stopping point, perhaps?
This is a good stopping point, I would think.
All right.
I would go ahead and... Sand is dripping from the punch bag.
Yeah, because I'm so confused.
Poster says
Cities.
Citrus Fortress. The rest is...
I'll finish just looking at the interactable text.
Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. I think there's an item underneath the bench.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing. Why does it feel so familiar?
Why does it feel so familiar?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory from another life, when you were young and fit.
I'm not even gonna try that. Okay, Kim, yes, what are you thinking?
What is this place?
The lieutenant stares at the dusty training equipment.
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages.
He draws a
I
strength
doubt
on
the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Hit the tab. There's a ball or something underneath the bench.
What are you... Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Shot put ball.
Sure.
Sure. Don't know what I would do with that.
Alright. Ball used for playing shot put. Pastime of elderly gentlemen. You feel like you should hold on to this. Make good use of it to sell such beautiful old...
Maybe I can take it back to the dudes and... I don't know.
Maybe.
Alright, I should do a proper save.
Yes.
I mean, we saw a lot. I talked to a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
But, man, I mean, I didn't...
You're only getting started, man. This is still the second half of the first day.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll save the game. This has been interesting, and I know I didn't save yet. I did not expect this... I definitely did not expect to be investigating like
another whole area
curse. No, like
a
weird curse
commercial
shit. Like,
area.
Here, I gotta save here.
Let's go ahead and quit it out to the main menu.
Yeah, let me just make sure. I'm just gonna make sure. But yeah, I guess that's it for today, and that save worked. So, all right, very strange stuff.
Click on the matte painting and hit escape. And may I have the mouse, please? Good job, man. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are that it was intriguing to get some more details about this world, this city, this nation. Between different things that people said, I gather there was like it was a monarchy. It got pretty decadent. There was like a crazy communist revolution of some kind, and it seems like a coalition of like outside forces conquered it to kind of put it down. And now I'm not sure what it is now. The Union strike situation was not surprising to me. I knew we were going to find something like that, and it makes sense. What's that dude's name? The big guy?
Measurehead.
Measurehead. That's the funniest thing. Absolutely strange. Yeah, I hope I find it. If I even have to get past there, I still don't know why I was trying so hard to get past there. I mean, I wanted to talk to the Union leader, but that was not really for any in-game purpose. It was just me being curious. Like, granted, this murder has to do with this larger conflict, but I don't know. I don't even know why I needed to get in there, except that as a player, I knew it looked significant. But that was wild. And then I did not expect in the last 30 minutes that I would get like baited into a weird curse investigation. I don't know what I don't know. I still don't have my bearings in this story in terms of everything that is involved in going on here.
It's still the first day, man.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but I'm very curious and eager to learn more.
Yes.
So we will see.
Yes. So, real quick, for folks out there, if you came to the stream late, if you want to watch the older streams, those are now on YouTube. They are archived the same name, Anapestic Tetrameter, because somebody had to pick a hard name. That
was me.
Yes. And we are moving up our streaming schedule so we can do this more than once a month. We agreed on the 28th, right? At 6?
Yes.
Yep.
The plan is June 28th at 6
Yes.
p.m.
The 28th at 6. I will try to do a better job of announcing it next time, but we appreciate everybody that did come out and enjoyed and voted and was in chat. And we'll see y'all later. And what's our sign off? Good night. Good night to the voices.
Is that what we decided on? It doesn't have to be that. I guess it can be. You know what? It would be. It would fit. It would fit this bizarre story. So that's fine. We can say good night to the voices.
May I have the mouse?
And may they
please?
sleep well.
Yes. All right.
And see you later.
Good
See
night,
you
everybody.
In a little while. In a couple weeks.
to me. Confrontation ain't nothing new to me. You could bring a bullet, bring a sword, bring a morgue, but you can't bring the truth to me. Fuck you and all your expectations. I don't even want your congratulations. I recognize your false confidence and calculated promises all in your conversation. I hate people that feel entitled. Look at me crazy cause I ain't invite you. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story. You endorsing, motherfucker, I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you dealing with. A smart percentage you I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning. On my mama, that's the realest shit.